So glad YouTube sorted out their stuff. All right. Pause. Okay. We need to refactor this mining stuff. So, what we need. I'm thinking if we want to do recycling as well. We have a few more plates that we can use. What is this guy doing? He's just chilling. Okay. I have it paused right now, which is why nothing is moving. So what we do a divider. Here. And then we do a mining. Okay. Now we have no, I didn't want to do that. I've got to get used to this game. Well, it looks like all my feet are came over here. Might have to refactor that to do it. Maybe I need. I just need to watch. We have a lot of research ready to go, so we can probably look at we should be tracking that. Slinger. Type of counter gate that creates a link with an Antbots. Thought I had unlocked that one already. Okay, so copper, rubble, and glass is click, click, click. Timer gate, logic down, counting down, time interval. I'm thinking this unlocks when this passes. Yeah, this rubble, I'm going to need to mine this as well. I don't know what it's going to be for, but I mean, it would be nice to get rid of the damn stuff because it's kind of in the way. How then do we do that? Copper or glass. Nothing I think of. That other oh, it's to the south. There's your copper. But it's all like gassy over here. Those dead hard drives, those are like microscopic hard drives. I don't. That's. I get the sense that that's like a Unity asset that was just like repurposed. Okay. What was that? Fallen. On me copper. Flash. Go in here. Oh, that is right. What was the one with? I guess. Let's get the slinger. Let's figure out how to do this. Okay. I don't know what that sound is supposed to be. I'm gonna guess an assembler. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, drone. Worker and fabric. Yeah. Okay. What do we do with drone? Assign this to a landing. And it's capable of flight. Take on flying to the landing. So we can put a landing pad. Oh, needs to do a landing pad. Okay, but now what do we? Once the drone is over here, what do they do? Uh, do I need? Should we do one? Just see what happens. Before we hook it up to automate it, like, let's just actually see what happens. Hauling, foraging, and flying. It's actually the trail. Looks like these have fruits on them, but an absolute minuscule amount. How are we going to get miners? Oh, we don't. That's just hauling. Oh. Yeah, travel like camera between islands needs to be streamlined a bit. Why is this process taking? I need another. I need I mean, this guy is kind of keeping up, but it's so old. Oh. So, the fact that each island is separate, I don't like. So, I mean, off the minuscule chance the developer is out there, the fact that you need to replicate your factory over and over and over and over and over again, over and over and over and over and over again, just for the base materials, screws, plates, fabric, like, that bugs me. Now I don't know if we can just send to another spot. So let's see if we can actually do send item to another store. Yeah. So we can't send items. We could do the flinger. Wherever that might be. There it is. Slinger. I don't know if this works over islands either. If it has like a limited like distance. But the fact that each island is like its own thing, it's really tedious. Dealing with the fact that you don't want to like build over resources. The fact that once you build over this, it's gone forever. Like there's no getting it back. So then, you know, that is immediately people kind of reject that naturally. Just because it's like, I don't want to lose any of those ingredients. Like I don't want to lose that resource. Next launch pad, landing pad. Oh, we did that one already. What is this? You can replace a trail with another. Yep. I've done that several times already. Change the direction. Okay. Good to know too. Unlock ironwork. Pressing through the development. Ironwork. Oh, we hit 75 ants. That's nice. Rubble we haven't done. Copper we're still working on. Glass. Oh my. So how do you get, like, do you have to build the whole tree back up again to get miners? So we actually need miners. Is there? Where's the recycle? Oh, I'm guessing that's debris. And then that's copper, I'm pretty sure. Well, copper something. Yeah, we don't have the ability to place foundation over here because it takes plate. We don't have any plate over here. And the flight direction is only one way. So yeah, that really tells me that the developers are really pushing for the central island to basically create bots and stuff. Although this isn't permanent by any stretch. Once you're out of resources, they're gone. Like, and granted, you know, we do have a lot sitting here. I mean, let's get a little bit of rubble in storage and just see. So a stockpile. Let's do a mining thing. And hauling to there. Okay. And then we want airy bait. elder gate. And then a null gate. Okay. But, well, actually I want an elder trail. And then we need over here, we need a cast gate. And this we want work. Just because when we start getting miners on here, we want another cast gate. Okay. This one will be the small digger. Okay, and then we want a recycler like this. Wow, that's a lot bigger. That was a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay. We're gonna have this come over here then. Good lord. It won't finish because we don't have any wire. Ooh, wire. How are we supposed to get wire over here? Yeah, this guy died. Wire. Because we're gonna have to process smelter. Okay. Smelt iron is literally all we have. Okay, so what do we do about what do we do about I really hate I really wish I could copy like gate designs. But that would be stockpile gate. Counter gate set to stockpile gate is here. Counter gate is we'll hoover up all of this stuff, move that around. Okay, and then we're gonna need like literally an exact copy of this, but for some reason, wire. Why am I not seeing wire? Collect 50 pieces of scrap copper. Oh, objective completed. Okay. Required to create. Created at smelter. Yes. And then workshop. And then the debris makes concrete. Glass makes glass. Pod worker. Pod worker equipped with an energy pod. Pod worker equipped with an energy pod. It will revert back to its empty form once its lifespan runs out, allowing it to be reused. Equipped with an energy pod to increase its speed and lifespan. Without an energy pod, it will expire quickly. So, good lord. Okay. Iron worker ant, an alternative version of the regular worker that uses iron to form its body. Combined with a small worker. Combine a small worker with iron in an assembler, rather than fusing two small workers. This approach can significantly boost your population, but demands a steady supply of iron. Wow, yeah, there's a whole like energy thing now. Features 3 inputs. Deconstruction. Yeah. Get a digger ant on the new island. Use it to mine 25 pieces of scrap. How in the world do we get the digger ant? I think the only way... Well, no. There's no way... How do we get this small worker? Even if we wanted to upgrade them locally, there's no way to get the workers over here unless I'm missing something. If we're producing goods that require 2 different types of materials. Okay, well. Yeah, look at this trajectory, by the way. Like, We're not even close. So there's a ant launcher somewhere in the tree. Small bridge. My guess is just a concrete line. Copper wire and 10 light. Yeah, the fact that this basically exponentially increased, like just this step alone, is 3 new ingredients. Right? So boom, boom, boom. That's rough. Going from like 1, then to 2, you know, and then boom, there's 3 more. So this node alone doubles the workload of the mental brain. Like it's just I'm sure they're all equally used in things, and it's like, okay, that's fine, but how do we get mining drones over onto this island? I have no idea. We can't make them locally. We can't fly them over. We can't carry them over. How do we get mining drones over to here? These are the nuptial flights. To get these, I need to get some miners going right here. Right. How did I set this up? And I didn't realize. They sir. What a waste. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Wow, that... Yep. Well, I'm glad I did this with only like 3 of these and didn't hook this up yet, because now I need to completely redesign them. Holy Moses. Dude, what are you doing? Why did he not drop his thing off? Or did he? I don't even know it. Oh, I think it dropped it. Wow, these things take a while to mine. Unless the ants that I just happened to grab were already pretty old. But these little guys don't really last very long. I'll let him finish out his life. Wait, what? Oh. We've gotten a whole 8 out of 50.
Yeah, the fact that you have to rebuild your factory on the new island and you can't share any resources.
It's like, it's like, that factory you just worked for the last 4 hours building? Yeah, you need to redo all of that work on an island with no real way of getting bots over there reliable. That's the thing that bugs me, right? Is okay. So now we want. How are we gonna get these? These guys are gonna probably come in and over here. So we're gonna have a divider here, here, here. Mining. Mining. I think we have to do hauling. do a null trail. This I'll leave empty for now. We don't have any way of recycling. This isn't done yet because we need some advanced materials. So the recycler isn't done. I don't know how much use it'll get anyway. Okay. So, letting them die, basically. So, this, coming in here, I want, first, a stockpile gate. Where are we? Stockpile gate. And we're going to have a counter gate. Do something. Stockpile gate is going to be set to that. Counter gate, we want at least 4. Okay. Now, this needs to be a null gate. We don't want it interacting with anything. Now, this, right, stockpile gate is attached to there. Counter gate is good, but we need another stockpile gate pointing to the other stockpile, right? And then we want another stockpile gate. You haven't learned it. I like this. Why did you? Oh, you're not. Assign you to there. Assign you. You. Less than 30. Less than. Okay. Damn it. Why did you stop? Okay, let's try this again. Stockpile gate here. This one points to that stockpile. This one. Why does one have an arrow? Oops.
Oh, such a laptop.
$15. Need 50.
Lick your tail enough times. You're gonna hit my coffee. And you're gonna wear the coffee.
I don't even want to know what happened. Yeah, huh. Nothing good. Yeah, I honestly don't know. What do we do with the old ant when we don't need science? Unless the future sciences get like, extreme. Thousands upon thousands. But that's 10. Obviously, I can't see what might be coming, but nuzzle yourself under my arm. Oh, Lord.
Fall off the chair.
I don't know. Is there any way? pick up. So I don't know if there's a way. Have to share. So. I don't have to give me the big warning. Oh, we're just stuffing her. Just stuffing her. Is there a population? I think so. $48. $50. There it is. Okay. Concrete. Produce 50 blocks of concrete, 50 copper wire, and 10 light bulbs. Oh lord. Why did our flying bot stop? They didn't hook this up. What we probably are going to want to do is move this, right? I don't know. Do we have enough science right now? Like, I don't know. I hard to gauge. I don't know if 800 science is like low or if it's high. But what I want to do basically is rather than just convert them all into science bots here, I think we're technically inventor bots. We want to take some of these extras and send them off here. So, in the end, this is a divider situation. You only have 30 seconds left of your life. I don't even know if that's enough to make it out here. Nope. Let's see. You have a minute. You probably have life left in you. because it basically resets their life. So you get your full 10 minutes out of these guys, and then they go into here, and you get another like 10 minutes out of the bigger one. Right? So now he's got another 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, it takes him like a minute and a half to just fly over there. But okay, so this we want. That's a cast, which we still need. We need a... We want the divider first. Or the count. Well, I think we probably want the divider. And then we want divider here. And then the counter here. Although I think we want the counter. I don't know how that works. Yeah, see that's we need divider. Well, yeah, I guess this one I want the counter on here. And we want at most 2. Okay. And then up. Come on. There. Run like the wind. Three. Okay. I guess this isn't quite right. Alder Trail. Trail. What are we doing on fabric? We're just about to drop below that threshold. Okay, so now we have an alternate use for our old bots. Why for art thou you not moving? Let's go over here. No, I didn't want to click on that. I want to click on this little. Um, let's do another null trail here. And do hauling. And then I want counter I don't know if I need this. There we go. Okay. So now that we have this, what we need, we need to think of a different way of handling. Sort of like a bus system where we have the bots coming in and they're able to do their thing. Yeah, they're just kind of getting backed up right now. Why don't we have 2 in here? Less than 30. Less than. Yeah, I think a divider is not the way to go. These were already gated. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to stretch this out. And then come up with a more or less bus design. It's going to be janky for now. As all good jank is. So we'll get that set up over there. You are sent to 3, which is fine. This. Okay. We want. Yeah. See, we need to have Q. Q needs to be like pick the thing. That would be so nice. How the hell are we gonna get? Oh man. I don't think these. I mean, these can do foraging. Yeah. Okay. Fruits in 1,200 seconds. Wait a second. 1,200 seconds. That's 20 minutes. So that's full. So we need a smelter. And a smelter. With the stockpile. With the dispenser. hauling trail. Here. I always put all this stuff too close together. Dial a little bit. Fine. We'll set these to copper. And then we want a divider here and here. Here. With the counter. Here. Oh, this sign. I am going to reverse these. Oh, something happened. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I didn't click. No, why? So this is going to be pulled off of there. Door I have set to 2. This is here. This here. This. There. Boink. We have our first hopper. And we have a minuscule little bus system here. Now, yeah, see how slow it is? Where the travel between islands needs to be either a click, like a little mini map where you just like, or a list, even if it's like a list of islands, just like click on an island. Because I would imagine, you know, as it gets further and further out, right? It's going to be jarring to have to zoom out and right click and drag. I'm sure as the game develops, and you know, if a game gets more and more popular, that will certainly have an impact on it. That is scrap. Collect with mine. So I want to grab this one first. This Isn't there like a main trail? Oh. It's just thicker and cosmetic, doesn't it? I was hoping that it would make them travel just a wee bit faster. That would have been. Let's up this to 3. Up this one to 3. Now we're going to want to start, you know, harvesting or using that here soon. We're just left at 12. Three is pretty much perfect. Glorious. Okay. Once this is gone, which is right now, we are gonna want. Well, we got to figure out like how are we going to mine out. I don't. Wow, it's amazing. This is still. Ooh, look at it! Wow, our population has grown. Glorious. Let's see. Now we need to kind of expand this here. How can we do that without going nuts? Foundations. We're gonna want. Yeah, see, the fact that I place this here, it's gonna erase this. It's just like, oh, don't like it. I don't like erasing a big chunk of things. Okay. We need a smelting operation, I believe, for the concrete. So what I want to do, we have some blueprints. Simple crafter gated. Want to. I want to place it here. concrete. This. Right. This is the old age version here. And this stockpile gate. And then we have a counter. I think we add a counter gate to them all. Yes. So we add a counter gate. I want to set this going. What? No. What? No. What are you doing? No, not that. Oh my god, it linked to the wrong freaking spot. Why are you linked to that one out there? We're crying out loud. Why? Game? Set those back so they don't do that. So this is basically a counter gate going in, and then it's an end counter, so the count is just inside of you, and that's how I did it. All right, so this is getting the little bit of concrete that it needs. Gate should be open. Yep, gate's ready to go. Why are none of these? So that's stock. That's linked to the stock. Peter, dude. Oh, we're so close to the Hyundai. Yeah, we could even pull more food out. We can pull so much food out of this area. Here, this is getting. I mean, we're slowly making our way. This is it. There's 100. I just got an achievement. Why did it not? I got the achievement of 100. But this thing is like, nope, sorry. I could start harvesting all the little flower plant things. I don't know what really the developers have in mind for when I run out of iron on this island, like the game is over. When I'm just now learning how to play the game, but I mean, granted, there's a lot out here. There's, a few thousand iron, but again, doesn't matter how much it is, it will run out. At some point. That is a guarantee. I guarantee it. Yeah, it's like we're tickling the edge. I don't know if it's possible. The problem is, like, the amount of food that we're shoving over there. We could actually increase it. There it is. Okay. Concrete floor tiles? Sure, why not? Collect 50. No, we haven't done the glass yet. I don't know. I don't really know how to do the glass. Honestly. So resin is concrete and fiber. Diode is wire and screws. Accepts goods and deconstructs them into their raw components. That looks like an expensive recipe. Factory. That has a icon that I'm not familiar with. The largest of the production buildings. Really? Already? mine 500 pieces of scrap iron. I mean, I know that we're doing it. We're quite a ways down that path already. Ant launcher, there we go. A ballistic device that can shoot ants into the air. Floral island scanner. I think that might, yeah. Reveal a jungle island. Oh, Lord. How am I supposed to get mining ants? How am I supposed to get mining ants over here? Or is there some... Ooh. Wow, we've got a lot of buzz guys. This is nuts. Okay. Let's, production... This is just in the way. Okay. We're gonna move this down to here. We're gonna move this down. This. And this. Well, as a matter of fact, what we need is this here. Why did you guys stop? What? No. Now, let's do a wacky line. Just a wacky line. Okay. I want to kind of replicate what I have in my blueprint. So we're going to have a counter gate here, 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 and here. Okay. There. 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 And we're going to have counter in, out. These are going to be screws. These are going to be plate. I don't think I need that complexity. I just don't. Okay. So these, right, this is the end of the counter. So these counter gates only let one in. And then we're going to have it haul to here. And then going back up there. And then these, same sort of thing. And then these are going to have to be over here. Why did you stop, sir? Did I pause it? I did. Okay. Crisis averted. Now we want another counter gate here with a stockpile gate here. This I want to link to the. This I want to accept plate. This accepts screws. Right, we want to up this to like 69. So pick up your things here. What? Oh, you're not linked up. That. And then we want like 7. Set that back to 0. Just because I kind of want to like, I just want to validate. I think that there's a mistake with this logic. Because what happens when these are full and these are not? Okay, let's set this back to 0. But it picked up that copper fast, didn't it? Okay, and now these we're gonna have here. now that we have plate over here, a little bit, we have 2. Which isn't a lot. Painfully slow. Yeah, I would 100% edit that recipe to be 1.
Plate is too expensive. It's just a squished.
It's a squished cube. There's most likely a more efficient way of doing this, but whatever. It is what it is. The last thing this thing needs is a bunch of wire. Which right now we don't really have a way, right? Because if we go to this island, we have the copper. Copper's full, believe it or not. There's that. Iron worker ants. An alternative version of the regular worker that uses iron to form its body and run a small worker to with iron in an assembler. Okay. This process can only boost your population, but demands a steady supply of iron. Okay, so we unlocked him. Regular worker that uses iron. So it uses a tiny guy. I don't know if he's using 2 small workers. Okay. So rather than combine 2 smalls, you just take a small worker and combine it with an iron. Yeah, the steady supply of iron. That's the problem. That's the problem. We have a dwindling supply of iron, as it is. Quite the opposite. Feed 30 energy pods to the queen. Energy pod. Wait a second. What is energy pod 2? Huh? Reveal a jungle island. What is... That is diodes, wire, concrete, and food on a single island. I gotta see if... Do we have any glass? I don't think we have any glass on this island. I just don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think this island has any glass. How are we supposed to get gonna wait these guys out. How are we supposed to get miners over here? This right here is why, like, what I think. Like, I'm missing something important. Let's see. If so, glass. All. Oh. So glass. Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. That's mining, hauling, mining, hauling, hauling. Okay, so I thought it was pure mining. I didn't know there was a hauling option. I need to get some haulers down there. So what I think I want to do, rather than do that shenanigans, is we're gonna do launch pad. Okay. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna have a landing pad here. Or should we launch them from here? We might want to launch them from here. Right? Launch pad. That's 2 plates, which we have. This, we want to assign that. And this, we are going to want hauling. Stockpile. This. Accept. I don't see glass shard in here. That's fiber. What? Collect 50 pieces of glass, place them in a stockpile. Stockpile. None of the glass. Copper, rubble, fiber, iron, copper, fabric, concrete, screw, iron plate, wire, resin, diode. Okay. Now I want to find. Yeah, you're gonna die on the way, aren't you? We're gonna have to burn through this copper to get to there. So what I want to do is I want to set up. This is just bad and wrong, and I don't like it. This is for other copper. Well, yeah. Let's just. Now, I believe we can do it just with one of these, but let's test that out. This and make white. And it's 1-to-1. Excellent, excellent. I have a feeling we're gonna do okay. And then storage. How many plate do we have? We have a whopping 7 plate. Yeah, this was not built quite right. I need to read big time. Okay. Okay. And then read that. I need to do the same thing over here. very simple. Then we need another stockpile gate. Remember, the gates stack. They basically, if you stack gates next to one another, they, you know, it's a giant AND gate, right? If you have a bunch of them, it's like this and this and this and this have to be true, and then it opens up. If any of them are false, it doesn't let any of them, which is really nice. Okay, so this is less than 30. Let's bump that up. This is going to be like 5. Okay. This. Yeah, so this stockpile now is closed, so this is all closed. It shouldn't let any through. That. Or max. This stockpile gate goes to here. This counter gate we want 3. Oh, let's do 4. And this is going to be wired. This we want to assign. Why did we... What happened to our bot production here? Yeah, it's all about the food, basically. If this starts dwindling, it's very, very bad. Storage. Stockpile. Are you going to put it in there? You are. Excellent. Just in time. I got it just in time. We got one one piece of glass. So this is set to 30. I want this to be 50. Just because there's probably somewhere that wants to count that. I don't know how to reveal a jungle island. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. It's just kind of like, you figure it out. Get a digger ant on the new island. Use it to mine 25 pieces of scrap copper and 25 glass shards. The problem is, a single digger is never going to be able to do that. And I don't know how to get the... Honestly, I don't know how to get it there. Produce 50 blocks of concrete, 50 copper wires, and 10 light bulbs. Light bulbs? What? Light bulbs? Light bulb. Oh Lord. So we need to get that glass. How? Ooh, look at those beasts. That's a lot. How are we gonna get... I don't know how we're gonna get... Like, can we deconstruct these guys back into, like, the smaller variants? And then just upgrade these? These do foraging. Like, I understand that there's energy pods here. Energy pod 2. Oh. Energy pod 2. I'm guessing these are energy pod 1. So I think what I'm going to have to do is move my queen over to this island temporarily and set up a whole new incubation thing over here. I'm pretty sure I can move my queen over here. I'm pretty sure. No, we can't actually move the queen. Because that'd be just too easy. You know, it would have been nice to move her over here, spit out a few drones, spit out some miners to mine what we need to mine to trigger, and then, you know, go back to our day. But as far as the recycler goes, I might recycle. Raw material. Well, we can't get concrete. We have plates, we have wires. It's the concrete on this island that we can't have. We could, like, again, we would have to mine the rubble. Well, we can't mine the rubble. So I must be missing something really, really obvious. I mean, the bridge thing, yes. I don't know. I don't know if that little itty bitty bot. Remember, it's got a 10-minute lifespan. So walking one of these mining bots over here. Yeah, my guess. I don't. I wonder. Can we test something? Morning, Oz. I know it's like way late. But I just saw that you messaged. So, my thought is fly the drone over, grab whatever, and then fly it back and then drop it. Right? So let's actually see. We're going to add a landing pad over here. That's a thing. And that's a mining. That's a hauling. Okay. And then a launch pad here. Well, let's move it over. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we're going to take this, grab from there, move it to there. Okay. So now we need a launch pad over here. Okay. And then we want a landing pad. We want it to be close. We want a landing pad over here. And then another launch pad. And this will also test if we can have multiple thingy McDougalls. We're going to have this come out to there and go into there. Okay. And then this will be glass shard. So this landing pad, now I want this launch pad to assign to here. I want this to assign to here. And I want this one to assign to here. Hey, you can! Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. That's really, really good. Now we want a divider there and there. Okay. I'm just gonna arbitrarily. Oh wow. God damn it. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. You're just burning life here. We don't want to burn life. Concrete. Let's get that maxed out. More concrete. We're gonna straight up disable this. What I really wish is I wish that I could have this thing Ooh, there's our first infinite loop victim here. Coming in. Brand new, fresh. So basically, you land here, mine this, fly back. And I want a carry gate here. Right click twice. If carrying material any glass shard. And then we want another carry gate if not carrying material. And then this goes to there. If not carrying glass shard. Okay. Because when this empties, I don't want to have them fly back and forth infinite. I can't believe I didn't think about this sooner. Well, I didn't know like, I didn't know that you could land them or have them fly with something in their mouth, right? I didn't know that you could do that. So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Now we want basically this for the glass, for this side. Because this, yeah. Okay. Holy. And then we have counter gate. Hauling. And then counter end. Okay. Carry. Okay. How do you process glass? Oh my God. How do you process glass if not in the smelter? Copper, iron, concrete. Collect glass. Oh, we're gonna be able to start making new queens. Well, that's nice to know. Not sure why they're called dimes, but I mean, I can make a guess. Word of gynecology. Okay, so if, let's see, glass. Yeah, it is a smelter. I just had to, unlock it. There, and there. Change. This. All right. Now. What we could do is start maxing our population out. All right, so now we want these. Let's put these over here. And we could do the same with copper. So this, I want. Take that away. We're gonna delete that. User. Okay. Now. So we have some wire over here. This is probably stockpiled. Yep. So now what we want to do is this copper here is all well and good. We have plenty of copper here. This, Here's what I'm thinking. We have this dispenser right here. But we're not really using copper right now. So, what I'm thinking is doing this same sort of fancy fancy thing here to bring us some copper to this island. Just the same way. Basically, this is just about dead. Okay. Now, 59. What's the big storage? Right. Not knowing that I could just fly over back and forth. Means we already collected like all of the stuff that was super close. Now we have to basically... Well, can I add a dispenser on this side? I can't. Okay. And I could do the same for this one over here. I could add dispensers and try to minimize, absolutely minimize the flight time. Because they can take out of a dispenser and then fly and then come back. So I don't have to grab it locally. Like, I don't have to grab it and fly. I can just grab it from the dispenser. You know, what would be nice is to be able to be like, hey, I want to place this dispenser over here. But, yeah. I'm not sure what happens with these when they're quote-unquote old. What happens to the item in transit? First things first, let's do a dispenser. I will probably pull some of these off and move them over here. So let's do another stockpile gate. Gate. No. Now, stockpile sign. Why did... Oh, we got another one coming in. Good. Oh. I don't have a stockpile over here? I don't. Okay, let's put a stockpile on this one. This. Oh, now we're wasting. Oh, this guy's about to die in flight. Yep. So, basically, I want to make sure the old gate is here. And then you can just infinitely travel until you're dead. I don't care. And then these guys, we should be, yes, there's some glass. We're going to also want one of these for copper. Or, copper. So, we want probably, let's slappity slap a big one down. Right? So this is going to be copper. Oh my god. Please. They get confused. It's okay. Because what I'm going to do... last one. Come on, grab the node. There you go. Yeah, these are the old ones. I can't risk. I don't know what happens to the thing they're carrying when they lose it in transit. Not made obvious. So I want to trails. We want to do like land, grab. And the other thing I would do for a mod is I would increase the amount of time the bots live. Right, like 10 minutes is the lifespan, but you don't get all of that because when it's old at like 2 minutes or a minute and a half. You know, it's a percent, probably 10% of its life. So if it's a 10-minute bot, then it's probably, wow, it's a little over that. Okay, so we have 6, 5, 4, 3. Two, 1. That's a dead. He's dead. Yeah, see, it's 2 minutes. So now we're going to move this up to here. And we're going to move this. Oh my. Yeah, I didn't want to click. And then I need... All right, now we're bringing copper over. And this can hold a weirdly numbered 392. Nice round number there. Okay. So I essentially want a copy of all of this. production. Are those all screws? Those are all screws. This must have been a hotbed of activity when I first started. Okay. Let's do ball. I could probably fit another one in here. Would be nice if if you designed this to work center, you know? Like, I don't have OCD. I really don't. But I know a lot of people out there do, and this is really gonna trigger a lot of people. Having this, like, off-center. Yeah, massive, massive, massive trigger. So, what I want to do is we're going to drag this down. And I would like to take an old gate, carry gate, and then an elder trail up. The elder, we want to make sure that they're not carrying anything. And then we want a counter gate. First, let's hook this up to that. Then let's change this. Okay. Alright. Stockpile gate. Stockpile gate assigned there. Set counter gate. Ooh, this guy's been cruising around so long, he's old. he should immediately. Yep. On to greener pastures, Mr. Worker Ant. Why they were just sitting there, but they were probably on that line when I drug it out. They seem to get confused sometimes when you try to upgrade them or move the lines around. Sometimes, not every. Sometimes. All right, we want to do hauling. I don't have this ready yet. I don't know what that white thing is. I'll have to look at that in a second. Let's see. Let's do transport. Ignition. Talk about it. Counter gate 1.56. That 70. Well, how do you repurpose this? Fair enough. What? We're all not carrying anything. If carrying. Okay. It's a carry check. All of these got farmed pretty fast. So these grow in a minute. Not bad. We have a decent amount of copper. Now, this little guy, we're still waiting on. Production workshop. this? Change wire. This is all 1-to-1. Yeah. So 1-to-1 means I can get basically a divider here. And then storage. But right now, I want to do a small. Stockpile gate. Here. Counter gate 3. This. Link. Oh, jeez. That scared the shit. Twisted Turtle, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Making our way. Okay, we're probably out of yes, we are most definitely out. We're slowly trickling this in. This. Well, let's take for one. We're gonna place a dispenser here. I don't like wasting the drones as much as. And then this one, we're also gonna place there. So they'll pick up glass if they have it. Now, this little guy down here, we could beef this back up again. Okay, so let's get a launch pad going over here again. And then trails. Oh yeah, let's link it. here, here. So only a third of them will come over here to start scooping this up. Because, yeah, we have a lot of copper that we can start hoovering up. And if we want... Well... You can retire. The fact that these energy pod 2s are... They take so damn long to do anything with. Why are these guys coming back with... Oh, no. Okay. Oh my god. Oh man. Why? Oh, why? We need an undo. I just tried to undo. We 100% need an undo. Man, when it's that easy to just drag stuff across the screen, ooh, undo is going to be sorely needed. This is what? Concrete? Why is this empty? Why did we stop sending gubbins over here? Oh, right. What I probably am gonna need to do. I want to make this better. So we're gonna push this back. Well, put this back. Okay. This one is. Because the counter, right? The counter I want to include blocks. However, I can. Okay, so let's do something like this. This one's gonna come over here. Okay. And we're going to have a cast. This is going to come out here. This is going to be a bot that won't exist on this line no matter what. And then we can join this up here. Wait, why? That was weird. And then this goes in here. So this counter gate. I was hoping that it would count these. But it doesn't look like it is. So how we okay. So the problem. Let's check our other. It won't actually count unless the gate is closed, right? Unless it's actually a valid gate. How can I limit these? I mean, I can limit them to only have one here, but that's going to constantly be pushing bots. That may not be as big of a problem as I think it might be, because this is counting, right, the bot in here. So if we bump this one as well, that means we're going to start mining this stuff again, which is what we want. And then what we can do here, rather than have this, I need to have one more come through here. At some point. There we go. As soon as he's loaded in, ready to... What I want to try is the other... What is this? Find those now. What is that one? Oh, iron. Okay, so population, combiner, assembler. Let's look at the assembler. I think it's the assembler. So, drone alt. Wait, I didn't. Oh, that's probably iron worker again. Okay. Okay, so now we want a worker, but we need iron. So we need to take this. And we're going to add this dispenser here, and I need to make sure this is really, really helpful. And so now let's take a divider line here and go here. And I want to see what the lifespan is of the iron. Oh, we need iron worker is 11 minutes. Versus like 10 minutes for these. Why is this way the hell up there? Yeah, the ironwork, because of how expensive they are, I would make them like 15 minutes. Not one extra minute, but like 50%. Like really good. Yeah, see, we have too many bots over here. That's a problem. I don't know of a way maybe a timer gate is about the best that we're going to be able to hope for there. So what is the timer on these? 5 minutes. So let's do a timer gate here. After 60 seconds is all I can go into? Oh, after minutes. Okay. Let's do 5. Well, no. If we want 5, so let's do 1 minute. 1 a minute. Okay. Same thing over here. We have way, way, way too many. Because remember, these are actually consuming iron. And right now we're not recycling. Speaking of recycling, what? Pray tell. We're gonna. Oh. Is that scrap iron or is that a screw? I think that's just scrap iron. So what we can do is we can pull an old gate off of this with an elder trail straight into there. I'm just trying to figure this out. And then let's grab a storage Oh. Did we just get an ant? Okay. This. Believe it or not, this output. Right, we need this to be a priority. Okay. This one over here, we need to figure that out as well, but I'm trying to not have a massive spaghetti mess here. Come on, I need a bot. For crying out loud. You. Yeah, nothing is wrong there. Yeah. Well, that was that was 3 hours to get that recycler up and running, but we've got it. And we're not doing too bad in terms of limiting all of these. It looks like we're doing pretty good. What is this? Enter from cast. Yes. That's actually set right. And this can go in there. Okay. So this is still going to be Elder Trail. No, Old Gate. Like that. Oh, this guy is cruising. Not sure if he's going to make it. He should make it. This guy only needs, we only need one in here. And he's got an old gate already, so he's good to go. Good. Alright, now those guys are taken care of. Excellent. I would like to... I'm going to close that for a second. We're going to cover that. We're going to produce population assembly. This. Okay. Here. Okay. This is going to be iron worker. And this. This to be more. This needs to just run very, very, very consistently. Why did this stop? What is going on here? This shouldn't... Why did this... What? This should not have hiccuped like that. There we go. I must have... Yeah, I must have... When I drug mistakenly, I must have foobarred that a little bit, because... That's unfortunate. I haven't looked at this in a minute. Empty, empty. Let's go here. Ugh. Oh my god. The fact that you can't easily do this, really fun. There, and there, and there, and there. No. Why does this, and then there? No, I didn't want to grab. Okay, why is this? I mean, it's fine. It's kind of unfortunate, but now we're getting a little bit of glass at least. Okay. Look at that wire. Glorious. Copper is actually full. Glass is full. Well, I don't... No.
it would be nice to also recycle these guys, right? We're pulling the old ones off here, but what we could do is pull them off here. And
I'll be right back.
okay. Why is our... Ooh. Whoa, that is a lot of... That's a lot of bots that were just like... chilling here. What is going on here? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, we need to change these. Yeah, all of our bots are going into the iron variety. Why, oh dear God, why did that have to be a separate? I love how this is way over here, and it's like... Yeah, what is going on with this thing here? Oh, you know what it is? Wait. What? Change. That's what it was. That's dead. That'll make it. Okay. So, if we wanted to pull the I don't like how nothing shows up in here. Oh, that's resin. That's good. Until you actually pick it, right? Because I want to pick the energy pods. These. No, no, no. Ta-da! Okay. Energy pod 2. Now. And then we come over here. Dear God, no. No, no, no. God damn it. Stupid glass. Yeah, these literally, look at that. 3,400 seconds. Wow. That, look how sporadic they are too. Like, in order to try to grab all of those, what a waste of time. Like, that's such a severe waste of time. Like, just imagine a bot wandering around here to try to pick those every 5 minutes. Like, these... That's such a long distance. What an inefficient way of doing it. This is why it's like... For me, it's just really frustrating. Like, come on. That's... So, what I want to do... is we want to pull the old ones off here. We've got 2 the jungle. I'm hoping maybe energy pod 2s are more prevalent there. Really, you're gonna fly back with fill it up, right out loud. What I want to do here is we want an old gate. Well, let's do an old gate and a carry gate, right? And then we're gonna have another launch pad with a landing pad right over here. And then we're going to have a public trail here. We're going to have an outer trail here. Okay. We're going to come over here and we're going to get rid of this one. So rather than come over here and die, oh, whew, just in time. Okay. Glass is, I believe, fabric and resin. I believe. Oh Lord. We need an old gate. We have a lot of bots here. What? This is fabric. As far as fabric goes, we are very low. Yeah. Let's see. Fabric. I mean, we're peaked at 150 population, which is nuts. I want to redo this. I'm going to set this to 0. Yeah. Iron, we are not mining enough fast enough. We need more bots over here. There we go. We are going to chew through so much of this fiber. Forgot to assign the target. That would help. Let's see what we get. Smashing these guys. And poink. Fabric. Okay. Good to know that we get another thing. So, go to storage, stockpile, fabric. Excellent. And then check out this. Oh yeah. This is now doing gangbusters here. Mow that down. All right. Yeah, if we are able to recycle all of our bots, like all of them, eventually, we would be able to not completely destroy our iron supply. So this guy needs some more copper. We're going to have this guy come down. Okay. I need a way. This is so damn far away. I think it would behoove us to do that. And then I want another launch pad. Okay, this landing pad comes in from over here. This launch pad is for the old guys. So we're going to assign that up to there. And then we're going to come in here and go this to here. We're going to have an old gate there. That will come into here. I want a carry. Not carrying any materials. And then okay. That's mine. 209. I don't. Is it even worth bringing that down? I just don't think so. I would like 100x these values. That's what I would do. It's just my instincts tell me. Yeah, 100x. 50,000 iron, please. here. Double check all of this. Why aren't you picking that up? Jesus. Okay, and then again, we want... Wow, these are very, very empty. We want another launch pad here. And this, again, we want to come in here. And we want a carry gate. Well, let's do an old gate first. And then do a carry gate. How much time do you... You're dead. You might make it. You'll make it. You're not gonna make it. It is what it is. We can't save them all. As much as I'd like to, we can't save them all. Boy, we mowed through this whole area really fast. Okay. Now, we want to also do be nice to have an old gate over here as well. And again, we want a gate with a carry. We want a stockpile. These guys are kind of slow, aren't they? Okay. Now, amazing how many fit on one of these. That's fine. Kind of the point. Um, but yeah, we're upper limited now, 150, because of we're not feeding them energy 2s, and I think energy 2 is where you get the next big bump. I think. I mean, who knows? Alright, I bet you my iron... Oh, my iron supply is not doing too bad. So resin, I gotta kind of remind myself what's up with the resin. I want another one of these. Let's see if we can fit it in here. That's always very jarring. Okay. And squish. And squish. And squish. What it looks like, the iron bots literally looks like a net gain of iron. Right? Because if we squish an iron bot, we get sometimes 2 scrap iron. And scrap iron is 1-to-1. So that, I mean, that might net gain us. Look at all the bots that we've got going on here. We've got so much. Okay, let's see about expanding production a little bit. I want to see production. That I think we have enough of. Right there. Good Lord, that is a beast. Resin, fabric, and concrete. 10 seconds. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Let's move this somewhere like here. So I'm thinking, let's see, storage, we want something like that. Let's do a divider. Over to here and over to here. We have all there, there, there to there. Now, we want first a carry gate. Old gate. Elder Trail. Then what we're gonna do, let's link these up. These need fabric and concrete. So let's do fabric. And concrete. And then we want 1-to-1, right? Yeah. So 3 should do it. So we want a counter gate. Well, let's counter gate. Well, no, let's do a stockpile gate first. And then a counter gate. We want stockpile gate here. I don't know if I have resin. No. For some reason, sometimes it appears in there, sometimes it doesn't. And then this, I want to be and away we go. So I think when it comes to progression, yeah, that was the last thing we needed. We need 50 of them. So let's look at most of them where many kinds of ants can be combined to create a large queen ready to fly out and establish a new colony. Great. That sounds wonderful. Doesn't sound like it's going to be a nightmare logistics at all. Really boxed myself in, didn't I? My population going down a little bit, but that's okay. Just send him over once in a while. It'll be fine. Look at all the copper we got sitting over here. I don't want to. Yeah, see, I don't want to mow over all this fiber. Speaking of fiber, we probably. Huh. These are not doing too bad. Fly, my pretties. I need to start using copper for something. Glass and copper, I think were the like the diode thingies. I need to branch out. I wish that I would have mined these up by now, but it is what it is. Alright, let's actually see what the nightmare is going to be like. Let's get this over here. I have a feeling this is going to be a giant building. Yep, I wasn't, look at the size of this thing. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's, do that. I really hope there's another tier of these that are like 10 times faster. Like these are so slow. Like it's just wire, for crying out loud. Like 20 seconds for wire? Damn. Yeah, I've got the recycled iron prioritized over the new stuff. So is there a way to Oh, one died. Yep. Maybe I need two. Just our population is pretty high, so we're generating quite a lot of scrap now. That it's like, okay, let's drag these here. It would be kind of cool if these like regrew, but not holding my breath. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a counter right here. I think. What is this? Right. Yeah. This should be, yes. That one's dead. See all the ones that have died over here? That's just wasted iron. Pity we can't come and pick them up. Maybe they have plans for that, but... Far so good. This change, I think, is good. Although some of these, I wish you could sort them by how dead they are. This guy's not going to make it. Goodbye. Like, if they're really close to death, then just send them to get squished. Wow, that's full. Crazy. So how much resin do we have? 64. So we have enough for an upgrade thingy. I just want to see how much of a nightmare this is going to be. We have... one input and 2 outputs? I don't understand what that's all about, but let's see. Woo-wee! That's a, that's quite the device. Let's see what this thing does. Create lesser guy. Holy Lord. And I'm just throwing this out there. One flyer. 15 normal work. 15 iron work. Well, what is that other flyer? Princess? Where do those come from? So there's a worker, there's an iron worker. That's a drone. That's the flying guys. Pod worker 1 and 5. Pod worker 1 and 5 twos. Jesus. I don't understand. If you have 1 in and 1 out, do you just like... I wonder if they expire. See, this hand doesn't expire. Where do the princesses come from? Prince. This got all gummed up. Why did you get gummed up? You're not full. I think it just needs more space. A little bit of extra room in there for a couple extra bots. This is gated to 50. There we go. Okay. We're starting to stabilize. I mean, it took 6 billion years, but I'm starting to understand this game a little bit better and some of the efficiencies that you can eke out. This is just... I just don't even want to think about that right now. Okay, so... what are the princesses? Do I have pod worker? Produce resin. Oh, I did that. Casing. Resin floor tile. Factory. Iron worker I did. 30 energy pod 2s to the queen. That's... oof. I'm glancing in here to see if there's... Fancy ant. Just a fast one? Thumper. A huge building that produces shockwaves in the ground to communicate with other ant. Small dispenser. Oh, smart dispenser. Not small. Smart dispenser. Nice. LED. I don't know how to do the jungle island. Obviously it has to do with the island scanner. So, we need a way of crafting the diodes. What I want to do is I want to flip these around. I mean, I think we're doing fine. We need to actually address the gubbins here. Get rid of all of those. I think, yeah, we've pretty much got everything here. This is just like here because it's very, very short. I'm pretty sure all of this stuff is very much processed already, so let's grab you. Yeah, watch this. 2,700 seconds. That's just under 5 minutes to respawn them. That's insane. Okay, this down here. Because of course that. There we go. And then these just come down. There we go. Better. Hey, you're useful again. Okay. You got a finite amount. This is the old. Okay. We actually have some progress. I still don't know how to get miners over here. But what we can do is we can start a little bit of a thingy over here. All of this, like, see, I don't want to destroy all this fiber. So let's just, like, there is no obvious way to do this. I mean, I might be able to do that. Come on over here. 'Cause I want to recreate this right here. Practice makes perfect. You and you. Okay. Now, diode. Oh. It was light bulb that I needed, wasn't it? Glass, stockpile, light bulb. Unlocked. Oh, it's just... For some reason, it says combining glass with copper wire. There's no copper wire. That's what threw me off. Okay. So, buttons. Move that back a couple squares. Move this back over to here. And clear that. And then grab some foundations. Okay. I'm just gonna knock this one out as well. Light bulb. One to one? Oh, not even remotely close to 1 to 1. And what's the time on this? 20 seconds. Okay. So not 1 to 1. Yeah, I think dividers the better way to go. Light bulb, I bet you. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to dial that back. We're going to put carry gate, not carrying anything. And an old gate with an elder trail. And we want a stockpile gate with counter gate. Stockpile gate is going to be here. Counter gate I want 4. Yeah, 5. All right, why are we hurting? For iron, we need more iron. What is this? No stock. What? No stockpile connected. Excuse me? Why is this all discombobulated? What's going on here? Wait, what? Excuse me? There you go. How is this thing? Oh, did I not? There we go. That helps. Building up our iron again, which is good, good, good. We actually have a 8. Remember, we need to like feed her 50. Or no, 30. We need to feed him 30. So I've been holding off on doing that until we have 30 in there. Just because. Do it all at once. Okay, this I want to do. want to do that. And then I want to do a carry gate. Because if they're carrying something here, that means, like, it's probably not going to be one of these. I want to get rid of that, and then I'll move into this copper here. Not that I don't think we are in dire need of copper right now. Yeah, we got, like, lots of things and stuff. See if this deadlocks. It would deadlock if there was one more. Oh. Goodbye. All right, this is just about done. Just flat out move this over here. And we're going to recreate and there it is. Don't have any glass over here, so I'm not worried about that. Unbelievable. Get out of there. I mean, it's crazy. The timing on those. Like, the bots will be long dead by the time that stuff actually regrows. Okay, so we want to do carry, if not carrying any material. Come on. And hold. No. I know I clicked it. Okay. And then I want a counter gate. I want all of that counted. Mining. And I really honestly think that's pretty much the end of the glass. That's mining. That's mining. Yeah, this we need. Oh man. Let's redirect these over to here. And then these are gonna come. Come on. They should be able to figure out like where to go. As far as this copper goes, do it over here. But let's do a little bitty stockpile. And, oh. This. That'll move. Eventually, that'll move all of those over. I mean, I don't need 5 of them over here, obviously. Probably do an old gate here to short circuit this. Every second counts, especially when they have to fly so far. So every moment counts. Probably do another one here. If it's old, then I'm just gonna short circuit. All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. And imagine if they add like another can flyers lift? Ooh, that I don't know. Do larvae have That is a great question. I hadn't even thought about airlifting the larva over there. That is intriguing. Okay, well, to test, I'm gonna need glass. We have a lot of like scrap copper to go around, so I'm not worried about that. If we bring a larva over here, we would need it would either waste the miner or we'd have to build a recycler over here, which I mean we could probably eke it out. What would be a recycler? Concrete. We have the wire, we have the plate. So we would need block. Look at how dense this is back here. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so if we want to try it, this guy is. How did he get over here? He's old. Oh, the copper is not. Oh, we're not using. Yeah. Look at him. Okay. Copper wire and screws. So these are screws. Sign that. Copper wire is there. Assign that. Okay. And this is 1 to 1. So, you know, roughly 3 would do it. Let's do this. We want counter gate. And then a stockpile gate. Right to there. Stockpile gate. Sign to that. These are going to be diodes. And this I want to be... Yeah, I agree. That this is a really unique. This is why I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it because it's the logistic side of things is really unique. I just wish I could figure out like copper and the wire. We are consuming wire now. Not very fast, but we are consuming it. But I would like to build the thingy here. We should have all of the stuff. Can only be built on desert island. Huh? Of course. I mean, of course. Why not? Right? Why not only allow it to be built over here? You know, it is what it is. Why wouldn't that do that? And the only way to be able to build it, I need to get the miners over here. So, let's see. Let's see if we can do the thing. So we're going to need an assembler over here. We're also going to need fabric. Oh, man. Fabric, that's going to be tough. Because, yeah. If we start harvesting these, I mean, we could probably get the ones that don't have... Oh, those are... It says these are... These should be growing the things, but... Why don't they have it on there? Do they die after... Like... I didn't think they disappeared. I just want to see what happens when this counts down. If there's anything that appears on it. They do. Like, what? Did I just happen to catch that? Or has that been counting down for the last 2 hours? I don't know. I'm just thinking right now, like, what do we want to do about this? We can't build a recycler over here because that takes concrete. We can't build an assembler because we need fabric. We don't have fabric over here because we don't have fiber. So it's like... This is a brutal, like... This is a catch-22 in a catch-22 sort of situation. That's what this feels like. I'm pretty sure the intention here is that you recycle these guys, right, on this island. And then the fabric they generate, you're able to use as a crafting material. Until or unless your fabric is maxed, and then you can fly them back to the main island or something like that. Right? I can't believe that we have all of that stuff over here. So unfortunately, I moved all of my glass, all of my loose glass, over to the other island. So I'm kind of stuck here. Oh. How? So if we bring the larva over here, flat out, it gets upgraded here. With screws. Okay. That is doable. The problem is the fabric that's needed to make that what I can do is probably bring some of that over. We don't have a lot of it. Yeah, we don't have a lot. Are we just out of... Ooh, yeah, we're out of fiber. Okay, let's do... We have this here. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that! No! No! God damn it, how do I split? God. That really annoys me. Inadvertently joining those like that. Oh, man. You're old. You're not old. You're not old. You're not old. And you can you please? There you go. Just stop, please. And stop. You can go to there. Right? So that counting should be... I get out of that mode. Get out of that mode. I don't want to even think about that. Okay. This, I want to come in here. Not join up with all that gubbins. Plant cutting. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with clicking and dragging in this game. That's the only... I wish there was a hotkey that allowed you to completely ignore trails. Right? Just completely don't even interact with them. Just because it's like when you're clicking around the screen, if you accidentally click, the odds of you grabbing one of these and just dragging it across, because there's no undo. So either A, add an undo, which would be monumentally nice. Like an undo would be phenomenally good. So yeah, 100% needed an undo. Okay, we have fiber going again. These are going. So in the end, what we probably would do... This could get complicated. Yeah. This is going to get really complicated. I want to stop. That's glass. Yeah, just stop the copper. Just in time for it to it's not, there's no more copper to pick up, and it's like, no, stop. Leave it on this island. Let's just make sure. Oh, we want to stop that one as well. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, we have the bots. Now we could bring something back, right? So this is like, if you want to talk about high IQ, this is going to be a logistics nightmare. So I want to... Can I cancel assign target? Okay. There's no... I can't... There's no way to turn it off. So what I want to do is gate. I wonder if I can link. Let's test something really quick. I want to test it. Gate it around a stockpile, right? This, can I assign? I can. Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to make sure that we're only grabbing the things and the stuff that we need when we need it. Right? The things flying back and forth, that's going to be largely unavoidable. But let's take this and we're going to set this up like this. And now we're going to have essentially a little pathway going around. And then this is going to be there, and that can line up with that. Yeah. Now, we want a stockpile gate. Let's put one here. And then this will be assigned to that, right? This is the stockpile we're pulling from. So that'll be the one that we're linked. When stockpile contains less than 30. Let's do like 7. 69. Okay, so that is gated behind that. Let's just bring that over like here. And let's do the hauling thing. And then this can come around here. And then this can come around here. So grab, and then go back onto the line. And then I want a carry if not carrying material. I don't know why. Stockpile. Carry. Stockpile. Like that. Okay. So, come by here, grab, right, and then drop. Only if we're low on copper and we're not carrying anything. So now what I want to do is we want there is a larval storage, but you need fiber for that. Now remember, I could do this and not have it work at all. So I'm just gonna put down an incubator or 2. Okay. And we'll just have like a divider go to here and here. Okay. and then a carry gate if carrying larva. Right? If carrying larva, do that. Then we want another carry gate. If not carrying larva, go there. We do not want larva to come. So, and then we have the larva, right? We have this coming over here. We are going to need another one of these to you know, do their thing. Like that. Okay. Let's bring this out like a little bit. Now remember, we're not able to craft it yet. So, the other thing we want to do is we want to create a stockpile. We don't need a big one. And we want to do a carry gate if carrying fabric. Okay. And then hauling. And then bounce back. Nope. I know I clicked, but sometimes it just doesn't. It's one of those games that it doesn't register the click on mouse down, it registers it on mouse up. So if you click and you're off the button when your mouse goes up, then it doesn't register. Same with Factorio, so it just is what it is. Okay. So this is going to be fabric, right? We are going to probably do a thing over here. It's going to be a nasty business. Can I? Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the delivery of new ones. For now. Let this die down. Ooh, do we have 30 of these? Oh! Almost! We almost have 30. Yeah, because I need to do a similar thing. This logic that we have here, I need to do on the other side because I need to bring fabric over, but I need to only pick it up when it's low, right? When this is low, then pick it up. Otherwise, don't do it. Oh, we have. Okay. We have another stockpile gate here. And a carry gate. If not carrying any. Hauling. Stockpile. Okay. It's funny that we stopped at exactly 29. That's kind of amusing. And there we go. Now we're grabbing some of that. Not that there was a lot. Oh, must have got old, yeah. On the way here. So we need a counter gate here with a carry gate here and a null gate there. And we're going to need an old gate as well. Carry. I should, instead of doing, yeah. I don't want it to pick up anything. I don't want it to... I don't want it to have it go through any of this logic. If it's old, then just, it needs to leave. Okay. A decent amount of glass over here. Okay, now fabric. We're slowly eroding all of these. What I should do is I should just manually... I'm just gonna recycle all of these. Hey, this one's already... What are we doing on fabric as it is? Nope. Decent amount. We need to redo this again. Let's take this. I need to swap. How? Oh. How do you get these without getting these? I think this is all good to go. Move that out of the way. Glass. Put this out here. This is the return trip, so that can be over here. Okay, this. Carry. Enter. If carrying these. Enter if carrying glass. Enter if carrying scrap copper. Okay. Now, I don't know if they are carrying these, but this is full for some reason, or there's something backed up right here, if that's the problem. So what yeah, I think what I'm going to do, we're going to create something like this, and this, and this. Right? Haul. Now, we want a dispenser with a stock and is it just this carry? Carry if not carrying anything. Okay. This stock, I want to come down, assign it to this. This is the fabric. Up here, right? If the fabric is below 30 and not carrying anything, then grab. Okay. But I want to make sure all of these, like, if not carrying energy pod, if not carrying glass shard, if not carrying scrap copper, right? That, it just makes, it gives me peace of mind, basically. So, drop that off, come in here, you shouldn't have anything, then you should go and grab this, if not carrying anything, and we need it. I like that logic a lot better than just like YOLO. This isn't linked up yet, so we can link this up with fabric. Fabric, there it is. Sign there. We're doing decently there. Again, I don't want to harvest up my plants. So should we do a little test to see what happens when you drain it out? I'm thinking that the plant goes away. So we're just gonna tickle that a little. We're just gonna tickle it, right? It shouldn't take long. What happens when it disappears? 7, 6, 5. 2, 1. Yeah. It eliminates the plant. So how the hell are you supposed to be able to get in here? Like, just barely getting that one, right? Why did you get confused? Carry. If carrying anything. So, yeah, this is going to be good for a while. Like, that is... If somebody didn't know, like, hey, I've got all this stuff going on here, I'm going to have a plant cutter come in here and take all this fiber, you would come back here without paying attention and all of your flowers would be gone. All of your food would be gone. It would just have vanished. Which would be very bad. That would be very, very bad. Why are there so many... That's because that was set to a value higher than how many are in there. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Okay, get back to what I was concentrating on here. This is just enter if carrying this. This is linked to this one. So we're gonna grab a thing here and we're gonna take it to there. This I'm just gonna match that up. But I want to also have an old gate here. Well, maybe I should put it... No, I'll put it here. We're going to have an old gate. Let's make sure that's... Yeah, enter if old. Enter if not carrying anything. And just retire, essentially. And then I want an old gate, enter if not old. Right? So remember, you daisy chain these gates, and it's a giant AND gate, right? It's like a big if statement. If this stockpile is below 30, and you're not carrying anything, and you're not old, then open. Otherwise, don't open at all. Right? Don't even let them come in and like back up, because then you'd have one like coming in here and stopping, and then coming in here and stopping, or coming in here and stopping, and just sitting there as the timer sort of runs out, and it's like, oh, now you just wasted a bot. But yes, now we can come in here and bring fabric. Now I'm pretty sure, yeah, the recycler is also concrete, so we could add concrete over here as well. But fabric is really what we need the mostest right now. So, let's go over here, and we want to re-enable this and bring the divider. Look at the little conga line. I just love it. So I've got a limit on how many were coming over here, and I'm recycling all the rest. All right, here comes my first. Now, did I hook this up already? I did. I could probably set this target to here instead. Oh, the first one's going to go there. Okay, that's fine. All right. Now we want to think about the larva. Now that we have this kind of set up and ready, how are we going to do the larva, or at least test to see if the larva? What I want to get some fabric over here first. So he's going to come in here and just bypass all this and fly back. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I'm going to set this target to there instead. Right? Come in here, go through here. Now it's going to just bypass all of this, but it'll grab some fabric. Right? It'll grab some fabric and then head over. And hey, look at that. We got some more food coming on over. That's nice. Let's feed the queen this. Well, yeah, I don't really want to do that just yet. All right. Coming over with some fabric, and that'll immediately pop into here. Boink. This guy, unfortunately, it is what it is. I could, obviously, like, once we get some stuff coming out here, I could have another one of these to make, like, the iron workers. But right now, this is going to be a loss of iron. This is going to be a net loss of iron. Because I can't recycle these guys over here. It's going to cost me a screw. Let's start setting up this. Population. No. Launch pad. Now, the really, like, is there a type of gate anywhere in the vicinity? Required to build concrete and wire. I'm working on getting to this. I want to see what this is all about. It's faster and a longer lifespan. So it's just all in all good. But I don't know if it's going to be a more brutal recipe. Well, we also need a landing pad over here. And we need... They'll only come in here if you're not a flyer. Right? And then enter if you're a flyer. Is that a landing or a launch pad? That's a launch pad. So, there. And then this is just a simple, like, hey, come in here, grab, and then leave. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wow, look at them. Look at them all. Are we... Oh, no, we're cooking. We might need another one of these. Although we're hitting our population limit, so I'm not super duper doing that. Okay, so this is already set to here, but I think instead of this, going back to the main here. I think what we want to do, these are roughly 10-minute. What we want is a timer to, let's do like 3 minutes. With a carry like this. And then we need a launch pad here. And then this can assign to there. And then we want this to there. All right. The big test. Is this going to work? We need screws. We have screws aplenty. All right, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Currently carrying larva. Okay, so what I can do here is once it's on the larval path, we can keep it on the larval path. The only issue is we don't have an old gate, right? So we could do an old gate here. Ah. Why? What? What? Oh, I just realized. We don't... These guys walk. Oops. It's been a while since I set those up. Okay. And then you can come out. And then just start mining. Like, just start going at it. Where is my mining? Where's my glass? Way the hell over here. So let's move this over to here. There we go. What is this? Okay. That's fine. There's an old one. They should get filtered out right here. Just make sure that happens. Yes. Okay. Why are these not? Do we already have 30? Holy smokes, we already do. Okay. That's glorious. That means we probably gutted. Oh, we didn't gut it, but it's not super healthy. Right, let's go to there. All of the bugs. Okay. Got a decent amount back here we can grab. Like, is there like farming? Can we grow fiber? Like, what happens when we run out of fiber? Because there's a finite amount of that too. There's a lot less fiber than there is metal, that's for sure. I'm not sure what the solution there is, but it is what it is. Okay, look at that. We have all the things. Let's increase that a little bit. Wait, that. Oh, I did it. Yeah, it's really hard to select a bunch of bugs. It really is. Just because, like, you're always trying to grab the trails. That's why I was like, we need a mode where it's like no trails. Don't touch the trails. I just want to grab some bots. Like, we have so much research. Mine glass shards. Yeah, we're doing great. Unfortunately, it is a loss. Where's my... Yep, there he is. Coming in with another one. Okay, so... I had a timer circuit around here somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Let's set that to 2 minutes. And he's old, so he's our... Wait, what? Oh. Just want to double check. Okay. $17. Yeah, this is linked to this one. So we need another check. On are we in need, right? Are we in need of glass? I don't think we are right now. Ooh, we actually are. What is this? What is this limit to? Oh, we could drop that down a bit. Okay. So now go down here. We need another stock. So let's do a stockpile gate. Here. Is that all we have? Stockpile gate. Yeah, and not carrying anything. Do the haul. And then sit back to here. And then this is linked to there. Now, I wish we could pick up these little workers. right? I wish we could pick these guys up and haul them back when they're old. Maybe someday. Okay. And then the copper is what's left. So like this setup here. Yeah. So we see what it would take. I just want to randomly look. So those don't have it. Population. I'll put down a combined. Oh, can we do the... Oh, we need light bulbs and concrete. Yep. Okay. We have so much science. Like, I'm not even really trying. Like, science is just nuts. This one is not giving me very much at all. No rest. Wait. How did... What? So I still don't know where there's princess. It's not a combine, nor is it an assembler. Roughly every hour. Sometimes for just seconds. Sometimes she... Okay. Fine. Fine, I say. Okay. We're slowly eking out a little bit of things and stuff here. It looks like we finally are getting through all of this. So we're gonna assume that's gonna be good. This one here. Let's do a divide. So we're gonna have there, and All. One left. There it is. Oh my god, is this... Wow, that just hit old the moment that it touched this thing, which is nice. Okay. That kind of gets that up and running. Now we have a little bit of extra room. Now that we're starting to finally work this way, we could squeeze out another one of these. I'm just kind of evaluating whether or not we need to do that. Why? I need to move that. Why are you prioritizing that way? I need to do another stockpile. This, assign here, enter if stockpile contains more than one. Okay. So, enter if the other one is low, if you're not carrying anything, and we also have them. Because yeah, it was literally bypassing the larva side, and it was an infinite loop of bad, or what they would have never satisfied that need because this emptied out, but they never went past it. So I don't know what you call that, a race. It's not a race condition. Is there a computer version of a catch-22? Like, it would have never gone in there. Because this wasn't full, but this wasn't full because it wasn't going in. Is there a computer version of a catch-22? I don't know. Whatever 22 is, right? It's a catch like 110011. Okay. Now we're mining them again. So the other thing we're gonna need is Wow, that's actually quite a lot of those. Should we just see? I just wanna see. Right. This. They're gonna. Nope. For some reason, it's still like, oh no, like I want those. Let's see what happens. Should be like, woo! Yeah, boy, that was a shot. That was an adrenaline shot. Woo! Yeah, it's like zoink. What's the larval Duvalaki here? We could actually. It's slowly creeping up. Like the good ones here are. Let's see. What is the? It should start to grab these. Yeah, that's open. Wait. Oh, you don't have any? What over here had... Or did they just empty it all? There it is. I knew there was another one. I knew there were two of them. There we go. Oh. Okay, you do. Okay, I just needed to create princess in the combiner. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Princess in the combiner. So let's just slap a combiner down really quick. Princess. Inventor and a drone. Okay. You were just in my lap. You were just in my lap. You jumped down. And then you jumped right back up again. Just sporadic. Must be about 5 or 5:02. Right on the time. So drone wise, I'm just gonna check something. Go out somewhere that's uninhabited. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense, but let's just double check. Okay, so inventor and drone make a princess. But there's no point in making one right now. Because, like, we can't do anything with it. It doesn't do anything. We need to... Wow. We need to merge it with all kinds of things. I don't really know how to feed this. Don't really know how this works. Right? Do they all come in here and like once the princess is sitting, where do the rest of them? Is it just do they just run a train on the princess? Like is that is that what's going on here? You got the drones and you've got pod workers and iron workers and you just conga line them into the princess. It's kind of okay. Yeah, look at that population, 200. But let's see what I don't have that. Drone and light bulb and an assembler. So pawn worker and an assembler. Oh wow. Okay. LED. Ooh. Now, what is that one? You see that? Cost to unlock. Is that energy? Or is that not enough? They really need to change that word. Gain points. Like, I don't know why, but my brain just looks at that as like a crude word. Sounds good. Deconstruct. Ooh, I like that. A special stockpile you can use to build across several islands. Materials inside will be used to construct buildings anywhere on the map. I very, very much like that. Okay. I take back my earlier complaints. You do have a way of sharing resources. Applies energy pods to fuse them together and create stronger energy So let's see. Just want to see what This would be the perfect use for those. The drones that use energy, because, like, yeah. Okay, so still not sharing material, but it does work. The heck was my... Delete it now. Yep. Good lord, it put all that concrete down here. Well, that's one way to bring concrete over. You just build a bridge and then deconstruct it. And voila. Voila! You have gubbins over here now. Okay. That was unintentional. Oh wow, we have a lot of miners over here now. How the heck did we get that many miners over here? We gotta bump that. Nope, go to 3 minutes. Yeah, because once we have a couple bots in here, yeah, once we have a couple bots, they stay in there for a while until they're. Okay. These are almost not worth it. And the collider would be able to, we'd be able to create probably from all of these, although I don't know what the ratio is. Oh. Now we are basically locked behind those special points. Just move this there. Why is this not gated? Yeah, that thing is unbelievable. How the hell are you gonna craft that? Because you need 5 pod workers with the level 1, and then you need 5 pod workers with a level 2. And remember, the level 2s, this is like a 10-minute craft time on them. Like, those are not very good. The collider, however, we can look at. Didn't I unlock that? Or is that energy collider? Oh, I need. So you need to. Yeah, you couldn't even like. Okay. So, what we can do is I'm gonna just try to make one. I'm super duper curious on what this is gonna take. So let's grab one of these. And this guy here. No! Not. Okay. Maybe not. I'll pause this next time. Try to grab it. I think I can only grab them once usually. No! God! Why do I keep missing those guys? I click, but the click doesn't, like, take. Like, the game has, I don't know, a little bit of time before it registers. Alright. I'm also curious what the... what the lifespan is of the princess. Oh, that's a... whew! That's a hefty craft right there. Was that a 1 minute long craft? You got the drone and the inventor just rolling around in there. Oh. I guess there is a locktail. Oh, man. The feature that I said earlier that we really needed is actually already in the game. You know, that's the first time I've ever requested a feature in a game and then discovered that it was already there. Glorious. Okay. 20 minutes. So they can fly. I'm not anticipating them being able to do anything, but I really want to see what happens. Does it consume the princess? Yes. Okay. So now, I am really curious. Actually lock these. So what happened with these? Oh Lord. It's gonna be... oh man. It's gonna be kind of ugly. It's gonna be a little obscene. What this actually is gonna look like. It's gonna be a giant mound. Once they're all on there, it's gonna be just this giant mound. Because yeah, we need workers, like regular workers, which means I need a combiner. Oh, of course. I'm so glad there's not a timer here. Man, trying to automate this? Oh my god, this would be really hard to do. So I need 4 more ironwork. Okay, iron workers are done. Now the drones. We need miners. Oh, we don't actually need any mining box, which is kind of surprising. Why does it deselect? I have the bot selected. It comes on the ramp and deselects it, and I cannot click it in time. It's the regular. And then these, I don't know what the hell are these. 1 out of 10 normal drones are flying. The fact that Queen is not spitting larva out, that's hindering progress. There goes the mining operation. Oh wow. Crushing it. A lot of dead drones over here, unfortunately. Let's increase that. Just because we are caught up. So this is backing up because this backed up, which means we're not sending any more. We're not sending any more drones, any more new drones to go pick up larvae. So well, we're halfway done with the drones. And then workers, we got a few more workers to do. I believe we started with these little itty bitty guys, and yeah. How our little colony has evolved. Been a pretty nice process. So yeah, if you like this, like if you're liking the stream, if you're liking this process so far, let me a like. You know, because that kind of tells me, hey, this might be a game to pursue further. You know. As progression goes, so I never know like what people want to see or what streams to do, but you know, feedback is always welcome. Oh, there's only 2? Oh yeah. How about we move all the things over here? There you go. stuff it full. Six out of 10, 7 out of 10. Remember, these are... Yeah. Okay, let's see. If this tells me... Assembler. Small bot with a light bulb. And then another assembler to create the worker. So I need to take this and we're going to move this up. Okay. Number 8. That's number 12. So 2 more of these. And 3 more of the worker. Thank God. There's 1. I'm doing this manually right now just so we can like get it done. And that's 10, right? Or was that number? Yeah, that was. One more of the drones and I'll be able to get this in here. We have a couple coming in. I love how they're always in the reverse, like, age. We got 1:48 on this and, like, 1 minute on this. It's like, you just switch places. No. God! Why, game? Why? Do not reset that gate. Click it. Yeah, be very careful when you set these gates because when you make another one, it will copy the last setting that you did. Okay, this is the last one of those. So I can get rid of it. And we have 1 more worker. Last worker. And then we'll have pod worker. kind of YOLO over the plants. Odd worker empty. Odd worker 1. Okay. This wants light bulbs. This wants energy. All right, we need a grand total of 5 of these. But this will be a good test to see what the hell these things are all about. Right? So, small worker and a light bulb. The light bulbs are coming in. So, small worker. Let's send that one and that one. So there's 2. Let's get a queue going. Alright, what is the lifespan of one of these babies? Craft time. Jesus. Do game developers just assume people have an infinite amount of time on their hands? Like, creating a little drone, and it's like, oh, there's 30 seconds of your life. So yeah, 2.5 minutes. Just enough time to walk his ass to the assembler. And then he gets in here. And he gets a whole 5 minutes. So we have 2 done. 3, 4. 5. Am I even able to make pot worker 2s? I didn't see the recipe in there. Let's look. Pod worker 2. I still need a... What are you missing? Energy pod 2. That could take a hot minute. That could take a hot minute to get a couple of those. Okay. Light bulbs. I think were just glass, were they not? There needs to be a way to check the recipe in here. There really, really, really needs to be a way to check the recipe. On a mouse over, give me the recipe. Bev, like we need the recipe in here somewhere. How can I? Let's see. Yep. Q to copy a building would be nice, right? Not necessarily the recipe. There is a recipe copy and paste already, but Q to copy the building would be very, very, very handy. Let's check. That's resin. Those are diodes. Light bulbage. Right there. Assembler glass. I mean, yeah, the glass is rough. Very, very expensive. So, what we want to do is... set up. Just a quick and dirty. If old? Oh, did it again. Counter. File. There we go. Oh, I need the... Oh. Yeah, they don't pass one another. That would have been too easy. What? What are you doing? What? Oh, Ah! Did this thing do the thing? How is that? There. How many of these do we need? 10. 30. That's 30. These. Glass. Um, let's take this. And we're going to smoosh it into here. So close. Oh, I almost forgot. We have those. We have one more that we need. So let's just yoink one of these guys. And that I got so we can plug it in and do the number 2. So I'm really hoping the 2s are just, literally the same process. You just put you just put 2s on, right? I hope it's like the exact same bot. Here's to hoping. Three more. Close. Uno más. Ta-da! Okay. Now, T. Oh, we need to reveal the thing in the stuff. So how does this work? Scan environment. Ooh, things are happening. Oh shit. Ooh. Welcome to the jungle. Ooh, there's some fiber. Complete that. That's a lot. Wow. Gold. Gold is confirmed. Wow. Woo! That is a big ol' piece of debris. Got all the debris around here. Well, like, we won't need fiber. I mean, working our way in here is going to be a tough thing. I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna have to bridge that gap, but we should now be able to unlock Pod Worker 2 and Ant Launcher, a ballistic device that can shoot ants into the air. Use it to launch ants to other islands, but be careful where they land. You can adjust the angle and the power of the launcher. We can't build that yet because we need the magical points. Guy, I don't know. You know, some people don't like the word moist. Guying is just like, I don't like it. Okay. So this I want to change to 2. Wink. So yes, it indeed is the exact same recipe, which is my #1 favorite thing. Why? We had a backup of so many of the bots. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, there. That's the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So, the other bots, when they got the Mark 1, lasted 5 minutes. My guess is these are going to last for 10. I'm just throwing it out. That's a guess. Without them, they only last like 2.5 minutes, which is not a long time. Oh, only roughly 7.5 minutes. They didn't even double it. Damn. That's crazy. Getting a bit fuel. So I want, like, is there a type of gate that detects? Let's see. Let's look at our gates really quick here. Stockpile, timer, cast, carry. We do a cast. Aha! Yes, cast gate. Cast gate is it. So you can create like a loop. Right? So like all of this food in here. Oh man. Um. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful and not destroy any good plants. Last one's being made, and then our first queen will be born. But I think we have to await one of those, like, nuptial things. Because they're mechanical ants. Of course they would have to have mate. I don't know how that works. Your guess is as good as mine. It's not like they have to swap genes. They're literally robots. That is a pile of ants right there. 1, 15, 15, 5, 5, 10. Waiting for material. Am I missing something? Five, 5, 10, 15, 15, 1. Complete. Oh, okay. It is what it is. Did you click the button? Woo! Complete. A gene or a gyne is a fertile female ant destined to become a queen. To achieve this, you must create gynes that will take to the skies during the nuptial flight to mate and establish new colonies. Woo! Successfully releasing a gyne rewards you with gyne points, which you can use in the development tree. Oh, it doesn't actually... Okay. Progression. Gyne Tower. Oh, Lord. Does this have... Okay. Thank God this doesn't have an expiration. That would be painful. So how often is the complete? The thumper. Yeah, the thumper is somewhere in here. Deconstructor. It might not be. There it is. Whew, 500 points. Wow, look at that required to build. Woo-wee! Okay, maybe not. Let's just sort of chill for a bit. Yeah, for me, the only real rough part is the fact that you need both workers and ironwork. Everything else you could basically automate to a point. You'd have to have an incredibly complex logic tree for it. If you're producing drones and workers and iron workers, a gate, and it might exist already. Again, I am this far into the tree. I don't know anything about what the rest of the tree is. But a gate that like detects the building that it's connected to and the ingredients that it wants, right? Sort of like the counter gate can look ahead at the entire network on the other side of it. And it can count how many drones, right, are on the whole island. You can see all of that green. And so it's detecting that whole network. And it's like, I only want 1, 2, X, whatever number of drones back there. Doing that for a building where you're like, what crafting buildings on the other side of it, right? Because the nodes are connected. So it'll be like, hey, I'm connected to this crafting building. You might have 20 of them, right? It doesn't matter. And then you just add up all of the quote-unquote required ingredients, like missing ingredients. And then you can do your conditional statement off of that, right? You can do like whatever. Because then you could, man. You'd have to have 2 different types of gates. Well, you could do it in 1, but 2 would give you the most flexibility. Right? So you'd have a gate that you would, just like the storage gate that links to a storage, you'd have a gate that links to a building. Just so I don't do anything stupid. You'd have a gate that links to a building, and that would be able to directly read what's missing. That way you could say if drone, right, is, less than whatever. Because I only want to make workers if I need them for this. The iron workers, like, I'm fine with the iron workers. Absolutely fine with it. So it would be nice. And right now I'm just sort of waiting on another. Look at all of these. I'm going to set that to 0. All of these. Because if I move this around and there's these things, you have a whole lot of plants over here that die. This should be full. Yeah, this is completely full. And it also would be nice to know how much power these take. There's no indication for the beacon. Because it'd be nice to have them around the whole bus. Nor do you see the radius. And it's very, very small. Wow, that is a minuscule rate. That's just not even worth that. Another quality of life thing, if the devs, again, I doubt the devs would watch this, but the further you are, so WASD moves the camera. Okay? The further you are zoomed out, the faster this should go. This is the exact same speed. Or it really feels like the exact same. It might be slightly faster, but it needs to be much more faster. When you're zoomed out like this, you should be able to zip around the map pretty fast. When is the next nuptial flight? Oh my god, it's a half an hour? Resin. Yeah. A half an hour before the next nuptial? I think not. So, instead of giving me another queen, what this looks like it's going to do is give me science. So this is just another form of science. So I could sit and craft yet another another one of these, but my base is like I can't fit any more in here. It's just too much. But look at that, we've got the jungle. What? Pray tell. So that's literally the only thing this is used for? Okay. I guess it is. Yeah, half an hour. No thanks. I'm not gonna sit here for half an hour and twiddle my thumbs. But anyway, if you guys want to see more, right, hit the like button. Let me know. Especially if you're watching the VOD after the fact, like interacting, like letting me know in some way that you like what you see or you want to see more. That is like, that would be ideal. I don't know how much of this is actually done, right? You see all of this, but I don't know how much is actually done. Ooh, a jet drone? That sounds awesome. Yeah, there's just so much more. I think they have a lot planned. I don't think everything is done. Like, it's still early access, and it's a small development team, but yeah, I am really liking this. So when I first streamed it, it was on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. It might still be on sale. So it might still be on sale till the end of the month or something. But if it is on sale, it's definitely worth a grab. Like, absolutely. If you're into factory games and you want something new and different, like a different way of dealing with logistics, like, this is phenomenal. And it's incredibly moddable. The data file backend are just, all it is open document spreadsheet, right? ODS files are open document, and I was able to load it with LibreOffice. So LibreOffice was able to load it. Now, I don't know what would happen if I edit it with LibreOffice, if it saves it as an ODS format. I'll have to test that between now and Wednesday. And if we do stream this again, right, it depends on how many people like it and whatever, then I can report. I'll report on Wednesday if I was able to successfully mod it. And what I would mod, just as a test, just to dip my toe into it, I would edit two things: Iron Worker Ant lifespan and recipe for plate. I would just edit those two things to see if it's stuck. And yeah, that's the two things I would really like to see edited at this point, as well as maybe bump up the, I don't know. I just think a rebalance is needed, especially these nightmares. The timers on these are just obscene. Right? Like, these are nuts. We're talking like over 10 minutes when they get newly harvested, like that. Right? 1,200 seconds. That's a lot. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, I just like to see if you can mod those, if it actually takes. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button again if you enjoyed yourself and you want to see more. Comment down below if you're watching this later on and you want to give some feedback. Yeah, very highly recommended for me. I don't recommend many games. This is one of them. If you're a factory game fan and you want something new and different, this has really helped. This is like, it touched me in all the right places. Really good as far as like how you think of factory games and how you think of like logistics and the logical problems and all of that kind of stuff. Just phenomenal. But anyway, that is going to do it for today. I hope everybody has a great rest of the weekend. Enjoy summer while it lasts. Winter is coming. And yeah, hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday.